All right, here we go. Welcome to Fastang444's 36th stream. Thought I'd start this stream at the maze in the stadium. Janet Davies, Kool-Aid, hello, welcome. Drive around a little bit, I guess, make sure everything looks smooth. Appears to be. How's everything sound? Yes, big 36. It's been mentioned that when I get to 44, I should do something special. Another 8, and we'll get to that number. I'll give that some thought. Not quite sure what I can do. I do actually have something in mind for today. Another challenge in addition to the level 1 and the good to the last drop challenge. So I will go more over that when the time comes. Typically 2 hours in, we do the level 1 challenge. So we will get into the challenges at the 2-hour mark. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Wait for some more to drop in and give a start time here. I guess I could give it now and pin it at the top. The first start. Trick that Hornet, Joanna P, taught me in watching her stream a few weeks ago. I thought that was very wise. Pin it so it doesn't get lost in the chat. Hope everyone had a great week. Mine went very well. Been grinding a little bit, trying to get to 3,800 wins and ultimately get to that 4,000 mark. You're going to miss the first game. You're in a game in a level 8. That's understandable. Let us know if you win, Janet Davies. Good luck to you. Hopefully you win before the 04 start. Depending on how far into that game you are. Welcome, Mike. 10,000 steps. Matty Gamer, hello. Your PC is fixed. Congratulations. Glad to hear that. Hello ATI. Welcome everyone to Fastang444's 36th stream. Mike, you're just powering up your Xbox. Hopefully it's fired up in time for 04. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Second game, Mike? Okay. That's a slow booting Xbox you have there. All right, let's cue this up here. Seiko, hello, welcome. We're doing an 04 start. Free for all. As always, friendly fire is allowed. During my stream, please accept that as acceptable behavior during my stream. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So can have one of you hopefully winning during each and every game during my stream. My streams are about you winning, not me. The rest of the week, I'm trying to win. I am actually thinking when I near 4,000, I may very well stream the last 20 is kind of what I'm envisioning. Xbox 360. Ooh. That's an oldie. All right, 04 start. For the rest that are ready to go, cue it up. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun, and welcome again everyone to Fastang444's 36th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you coming back every week, having fun with me and each other. Seiko, you just booted up with 10 seconds to spare. Perfect timing. LA Lakers Foreign Life. Ahmet, hello, welcome. Silverback, hello, welcome. Yeah, smash that like button. LA Lakers Foreign Life, happy 11th birthday yesterday. And as last week, please don't start near me. I think you're well aware of that. Janet Davies, you have a watch with the seconds on it. Level 2 Porsche 911. Not quite the exciting start that we had last week. Finding a level 10 Hoonigan RS200 Evolution and directing those that were nearby to come over and get it. Not quite sure where the final arena will be just yet. Be fun if we went up the mountain right off the bat. Seiko, you like starting at the airstrip? You say no drops, but you said you did find a level 3 Veloster, so... I sure hope that is not you near me, Ahmet. That is up above after I asked you not to start near me. If it is, please stop doing that. I will go and eliminate you. Birthday or no birthday. I know last week you wanted to start near me so you could get a high level drop if I found another high level drop, but the odds of me finding another high level drop starting out with a level 10 was astronomical, the odds. I understand for a young man the logic behind that, but please, if that is you starting near me, even if it's in the general area that's still starting near me, stop. Okay. I think it actually may be Final Arena 15, where the aerodrome is at. Birthday challenge, eliminate Ahmet. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but if he keeps starting near me, okay, you didn't start near me. All right, good. just going to stay here. Hopefully a drop appears after the next arena shrinks. Alright, Seiko, you found a Jeep Trail Cat? Now, engage in head-to-heads and get into a level 10. Someone actually just did get into a level 10, not someone from my stream. Oh, okay, you have a Merc AMG GT 4-door coupe, and there's a Trail Cat around there. I am not going to go over there. If someone else wants to go over near the airstrip, you said. You're referring to Horizon Mexico or the Aerodroma? Sundelik, hello, welcome. Someone else gets into a level 10. Not sure what transpired there. Randa boy. Hopefully he's joining my stream. Aerodroma. Okay, Seiko. So anyone looking for a level 7 Trail Cat, it's at the Aerodroma. Alright, this is going to be Final Arena 12, in between the highway and the lava field. Typically you go east on the highway, and I'll give the range of time to leave as the final showdown approaches. Drop over here. Let's see, what do we have? Better than what I have. Actually, that is a great car. One level lower. I'm going to stay in the BMW. I think they're very close on top speeds. Random player gets into a Funko. Seiko wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. I haven't seen Martin Zed chat, but hopefully he's joining the stream. Okay, you can see the final arena. Leave at 16 to 18 seconds between the bridge and the perimeter in the left lane facing east. 16 to 18 seconds. Seiko, yeah, that aerodrome is outside the arena, so that's not really in play. Seiko eliminates a level 10. Good job. Take their Funko. Well played. Martin Zed, hello, welcome. You are in the stream? Okay, great. Good luck to you. Thought that might be the case. Not everyone that comes to my stream chats. I know Kool-Aid a lot of times will just drop in and say hello at the beginning, but doesn't tend to chat.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Matty Gamer, hey buddy. You're in level 2, Audi RS6. Nice. Great car. Not sure you're going to be able to keep up with a Funko. And Martin Zed in the Hoonigan RS200. Seiko, a little late on your exit, buddy. Okay, it appears as though the finish may be in the greenhouse area, and it is. Two of you went through the gap. I will follow. Martin Zed, congratulations. Well played. All right, let's go with a 23 start free-for-all. Hesitated Jam, hello, welcome. Just in time for the second game. Gamer, you were close in the Audi RS6. Yes, well put, Silverback. Congrats. Martin Zed. All right, we are in the final moments before the second game. 23 start, free for all. Friendly fire is allowed. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So during my stream, can have one of you winning. My streams are about you winning, not me. The rest of the week, I'm trying to win. And as I mentioned earlier, that I think I'm going to stream the final 20 wins when I get close to 4,000. I am, I think, 16 away from 3,800 right now. Seiko, ramming or bumping or blocking is part of the game. Please don't complain about that. Yeah, my money's maxed out. I need to go buy a multi-million-dollar car and give it away when I get maxed out. I've been playing the game actually since it first came out, and I had a corrupt profile where I had to start over. They gifted me the amount of money that you see I have, along with all the cars. Some things I had to completely start all over. Unfortunately, once I had that corrupt profile. Janet Davies not in. Did you win your game by chance? Okay, starting over here next to Maria and Santiago. What do we start with? I think it's an Audi CAU. So close, I can't see what it is. Okay, Audi S1, level 4. Not bad. Someone up on the bridge above. Someone over towards pyramids there. So I am going to go away from everyone, try and make certain I make the final showdown here. Let's go out of bounds and spawn into the tunnel. Second win I had in the Eliminator was in the mustard car, the Audi S1. I actually like this Audi Quattro, but it's a level lower. I'll stay in the mustard car. Someone off on the left there. Stay on the road and get away from them. Looks like they might be coming over. They are being chased. I'm going to go over to the festival site and take a peek at this drop real quick. It's actually a great car. Beat higher level cars with that. I'm going to take it. Come over here where I'm not visible on the mini-map to whoever that is. Yes, Silverback, I'm well aware of it. In Horizon Wilds, there is a drop you cannot get to. And it just appeared, that drop that you can't get to. I'll drive over there and show everyone. I'll take this level 3. I think this is a little quicker off-road. Yeah, over on the left there is a level 4 Subaru WRX. What do we have here? Alright, level 5 Ford Focus. Very good. Take it. Seiko, you saw a level 9 there before? That would be rough. I think the highest level I've ever seen there is a level 6. If I remember correctly, Maddie Gamer found a level 9 there and posted a video of it pretty early on. Starting to play the game, I was watching other players' videos trying to learn how to play the game, and alright, so it appears as though this is going to be Final Arena 7 in the southeast. And it is. You can tell because that Y-shaped road that it is on the perimeter of the arena wall, and the swamp is not within it. If the swamp is within it, then it is Arena 6. about going back to the festival site, see if a higher level drop appeared there. So I can be a camera car in the final showdown. And there is, alright. Level 6 Porsche, 959. Great car. Bob Lubia, hello, welcome. Oh, almost fell off the bridge there. Let's take a peek at these two drops. That's a body. Level 3, level 2. Look at so many drops, I forget which ones I looked at sometimes, and that's the case here. Another level 6 Porsche, but I need to start making my way over into the final arena, or second to last arena, not the final. It's 3 level 6 Porsches I just found, took 2 of them. Matty Gamer, Hoonigan Group A, along with Sundelec, both in Hoonigan Group A's. Great cars. Just editing a video for Great Weekly Games Compilation 11, and I actually stayed in Hoonigan Group A rather than take the Lamborghini Centenario for a final showdown that is off-road. Wound up being a great game. Probably be 2-3 more days before I finish editing and posting that. Alright, you can see the final arena, and I typically leave at this bend in the road right there at 18 to 20 seconds. I always follow this road going west. Sundelec wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Merc AMG 1. Very nice. That may be him behind me. If that's you, please don't eliminate me. Matty Gamer gets eliminated, unfortunately. Silverback must be Porsche Day. You know, I've noticed that when there are drops in a particular game, a lot of times they are repeated. I had a game this week where there were 6 level 2 escorts, all in the same game. Felt more like a practical joke than anything. Sundelek wins a late head-to-head. I imagine he's staying in the Merc AMG 1. So 18 to 20 seconds from this point here. Good luck to you all. By the time you hear this, it will be late.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Two random players over here. Don't recognize either one of them. I'm going to get in group RS200. Hit a tree in the traffic circle there. Looks like they are taking the same route that I am taking. Fortunately, I am in the lead, but because it is against those that are not in my stream, I will try and win it. Oh no, Seiko's got this. He's over on the road. Get it, Seiko. Nice. Or Sundelek, I'm sorry. Well done. Congratulations, Sundelek. All right, we will go with a 42 start. This is not where I am starting. Janet Davies, you won 2 in a row. Congratulations. Will you be joining us for a 42 start, hopefully? Mike, you won in a GTR. Congratulations. Second group. Hopefully everyone is able to join the 42 start. Good luck to you all, and thanks again for everyone coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good luck to you all. This will be another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed. please accept that as acceptable game behavior during my stream. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So as in the first two games, can witness one of you winning. And as I've mentioned before in previous streams, and I'll mention it again, please start somewhere away from where I am starting so I can do my best to be a good host and find some sort of drop nearby. And please don't start near me, so I'm not fighting you trying to find a drop and potentially challenge and eliminate you. Seiko, always airstrip for you. The Aerodroma, I think you're referring to the airstrip as, because there is a drag strip where Horizon Mexico is that is also an airstrip, I believe. Hence, there's a plane there. Actually, a functioning plane that drops you off at the beginning of the game. Janet Davies, Girl Power. Hung up in the logs here. I'll get it. I'll get it. There we go. Really wanted to come and look at this drop here. Alright, not bad. Porsche Macan. Felt as though I was putting myself in harm's way, so I decided to jump down here. Danger sign in regular gameplay there. I knew I could go up that hill. See if some drops appear in what I call the farmer field. Gamer, you found a track hawk. Congratulations. Screwface gets into a level 10 Lamborghini. Very nice. Level 6 Porsche here. If I can get around these trees and get to it. Very good. Am I possibly going to be a final arena up the mountain? Random player gets into a level 9 Hoonigan. I think that was a Focus RS RX. I think I have time to come over here and take a peek at this drop. Okay, so it's going to be Arena 19, west of the stadium. That's why there isn't anyone around here. And at Davies, it's nice of you to apologize for eliminating someone, but friendly fire is acceptable game behavior during my stream. I found with the pace that this game moves, it's easier to just make it acceptable behavior, with the exception of the level 1 challenge. Trying to stop and look at gamer tags at the pace this game moves isn't very realistic. Random player gets into a Funko. Unfortunately, I am being chased. Doing a decent job of keeping away from them, but I have a feeling this may be some random player not in my stream. Hitting that tree is going to allow them to catch me. Okay, that player that was chasing me, looks like someone else engaged in a head-to-head with them. Hopefully it's one of you and you eliminate them. Good luck to you. Alright, I am safe now. So for Arena 19, leave at the base of this Y here. 17 to 19 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Right here.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Sounds like Ahmet and Bob are trying to influence the finish north. So I'll scramble. I don't see them over here. So that was a bad call on my part. I am completely out of this. Bouncing around in the trees here. Fortunately, I saw the chat about Ahmet and Bob trying to influence the finish too late. Thinking they went this direction. Wow. Looks like this may be the first time I've ever played this game by this route I'm taking. At this point I'm just continuing on. Hopefully I will see one of your gamer tags appear. Ahmet, your game crashed. Sorry, buddy. Okay, it was some random player that won. All right, let's give another start time here. Let's go with another 04. I'm not sure Nakado Avocado is in my stream. I don't recognize that gamer tag. Nice of you to say that, though, Seiko. Congratulating them. Good sportsmanship. I figured so much, Seiko. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go with an 04 start. We'll do 4 more free-for-alls, and then we'll get into the level 1 challenge around the 2-hour mark, followed by the good to the last drop challenge, and then a new challenge that I've come up with. I've actually had this challenge I've used before in my personal gameplay of the Eliminator, but I thought it would be fun to add another challenge to my stream. I'll speak more about that as the time nears. All right, good luck to you all. We're in the final moments before 04, so queue it up like you see I have. Use your phone, Xbox, PC, whatever means that has accurate time. Found using a phone is the best way for us to get all into the same game. 04 start. Watch the time. I see some chat going on. You're going to miss the start by chatting, quite possibly. So I recommend watching very intently the time right when it gets to 04. Three different challenges. Piano Fire, yes. Hello and welcome. Adding another challenge. It seems as though people enjoy different challenges, so I thought of another challenge I could add. 04 is come and gone. You'll have to miss a game, Ahmet, and join the next game. Yes, Piano Fire, it's a challenge that I was thinking about yesterday while I was gaming and thinking about hosting this stream, playing the Eliminator, and as I mentioned, it was a challenge that I did, even though I am really not into challenges while I am playing solo. It was something that I tried and had some mixed results with, but I thought it would be fun to add another challenge, as I mentioned, to my stream because of the popularity of different challenges. So we'll see how this goes today, and if it winds up being a mainstay during my stream. All right, good luck to you all. And as always during my stream, friendly fire is allowed. Please accept that as acceptable game behavior. That player jumped down here towards me, unfortunately, after they found a drop right at the beginning. See if I can avoid being eliminated in the early parts of this game. Alright. They did not manage to get on the road and follow me here. So close to Atlantis to Tula. I really want to see if there's a drop here. I don't see anyone on the mini-map, so I should be safe. Let's see. There's a drop. Level 3 Porsche Macan. Take it. Kool-Aid's already in a Brocky? I didn't notice that. You found a Brocky drop, Kool-Aid? Congratulations. Just trying to avoid being eliminated. Alright, great car. Audi RS6. Random player, level 8, Lamborghini Murcielago. Park over here, open up the map, and it appears as though this is going to be Final Arena 6 because it has the swamp within the arena wall in the southeast there. Looks like multiple drivers off to the left of me there. Continue on this line. Keep myself out of harm's way here. Okay, this is Audi RS6 game for me. I'm okay with that. See Blueberry in this game. He has joined my stream in the past, so hopefully that's the case. was chasing me. I'm not sure what they were in. Could have been a Merc AMG GT, four-door coupe. Kind of looked like it. Great car. Was able to evade them, fortunately. Should be able to get inside the next arena wall in time here if I don't hit anything, and I will. There's that drop you can't get. What is it? Level 2. Random player gets into a level 9. Ryan, hello, welcome. And the player gets into a level 10 there. Nothing quicker than what I have, so I will remain in the Audi RS6. Okay, it appears as though those drivers are engaged in a head-to-head. Looks like 3 of them, so one of them might be following along. Random player, Lamborghini Centenario. Okay, it doesn't appear as though we are in the same game. Glancing at the chat.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Okay, I guess I will do my best in what I have here. See what happens. Looks like I am the only one trying to time the exit. I was early, had to slow down. Okay, I see. Nice one, Bob. He tricked us all. Did you influence the finish? Quite possibly. That would be my guess. And we will go with a 25 start for the next free-for-all. So you say manipulate. I always call it influenced finish. I think it sounds less nefarious. Mike, enjoy your dinner. See you back after a bit. All right, good luck to you all. 25 start. Cue it up. Like you see I have. Use your phone, Xbox, PC, whatever accurate time, means of time you have. 25 start. Free for all. Friendly fire is allowed. Hopefully we all get into the same game here. I'm not sure I was in a game with anyone there. Always blame Mike for an influence finish, even if he's not even in the game. All right, we'll give it a try again over here near Maria in Santiago. She makes a mean enchilada. If you're ever in the neighborhood, tell her Fastang444's sent you, and she will hook you up. Just watch out. Santiago will try to get you to have a shot of tequila or two, if you are of age, of course. All right, good luck to you all. Hopefully we land in the same game here. Okay, this is going to be Final Arena 5 in the Northeast. Okay. Looks like a few of you are in this game. LA Lakers. I think that was Matty Gamer. Five drivers left, decent sized group. Seiko, Villain TSS. Unfortunately, looks like I am going to be eliminated here by Gamertag Anonymous. Yeah, that's pretty much sealing my fate, hitting that tree. Okay. Hornet, hello, welcome. Going to block this person that just eliminated me. Just the outside chance they are a stream crasher and one of the problematic attendees of my stream that changed their gamer tag. Seiko, you're going to try and influence the finish, pull the finish. You know, I have not been able to do that as of late. I think Mike broke it. Or they changed. Something to where you can't do it any longer because of Mike. Well, I will wait because I think in another 6 minutes or so that game should be over. So let me know when that game is over and I will give another start time. If anyone remains in it. Oh, I'll continue to try and influence the finish if I am in a vehicle that I don't have much chance in. I was eliminated, so I'm not sure who won. Is the game still going on? Please let me know when it's over, and I will give another start time as I just described. Okay, so the game is over. Thank you. Congratulations, Ahmet. All right. Either it's over or it's not over. Not a final yet, Matty Gamer is saying. Ahmet, what are you talking about? Me. You're going to have to play along here. The question is, has the final showdown taken place and is it over yet? Matty Gamer, thank you. Okay, it's not, the question wasn't whether you were in the final showdown, it's whether it was over yet. So there may be some translation barrier there. All right, some friendly fire between LA Lakers and Sundelek. Sundelek lost, sounds like. Let's do this here. I have a moment waiting. Try and buy expensive vehicle and gift it. Let's buy a few of them. It may be cheaper, but this does two things. It allows me to give someone millions of dollars selling a vehicle in the auction and then gift it. Yeah, let's not get into personal beliefs on the whole map trick, whether you think it should be used or not used during my stream, please. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Thank you. So is the final showdown over? Please let me know when it is. And I will give another start time. Okay, the game is over. Thank you, Ryan. All right, let's go with a 45 start. Free for all. This will be the last free for all before we get into the challenges. starting with the level 1 challenge. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed. As I've mentioned before, please accept that as acceptable game behavior. Just don't eliminate your host. Fastang444. Hopefully one of you won that final showdown. I don't know. I didn't really get a definitive answer other than the game is over. So 45 start. Good luck to you all. Cue it up. Use your phone. Been the best way for us to all get into the same game. Xbox, PC, whatever means you have that is accurate time. I recommend watching the phone intently as I am doing. TM noobs, yes. That's a manufacturer I have not heard of. All right, good luck to you all. Considering starting somewhere else this game because I think someone is trolling my stream starting near me. I did try blocking them, so let's see if that works. Unfortunately, if they try starting at the same time and I block them, that will cause everyone that tries to start at that same time to be in a different game. Sunderlick, what is the brand in the model is a AT37, so what brand is what is being asked? Obviously something that can take place after the game. Okay, so let's see here. Ryan, gnarly smile. And that player that was starting over here. Getting start here, so that appeared to have worked. I think they were villain. LA Lakers also in this game. Okay, so a Toyota Arctic Truck 37 is what you're looking for. All right, good to know. Ryan DeBerti, Matty Gamer, Audi RS6. All right. 6 Exoset, very good. Oh no, it disappeared. Now I have the game glitch. Well, there's something good about that, though. I can't be challenged and eliminated. There's There's a drop over here. I believe I have enough time to get over to it. Tomcat, hello, welcome. Villain wins a head-to-head. I missed what he got into. Sure if that was one of you. Thanks for not coming after me, if so. See, Ryan just won a head-to-head. Some random player gets into a level 8 Camaro. Ryan, level 6 Exoset. Which is what I missed out on. The disappearing crop glitch, where you can't engage in head-to-heads until you find another drop. Fortunately, I found this not too long after. Screwface, level 6 Exoset. LA Lakers, level 5 DeBerti. Saeed wins a head-to-head. The Humble Homie, DeBerti. Saeed, level 6 Exoset. Popular car this game. Matty Gamer, that was you going by? Okay, thanks, bud. Villain wins another head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice. All right. Is this going to be final arena around the aerodrome? Final arena for 15? LA Lakers wins a head-to-head. Level 7 Bronco, I believe that was. Ryan wins a head-to-head. Matty Gamer wins a head-to-head. Ryan, level 7 Porsche. Use caution with that level 7. Matty Gamer, also a level 7, but a Jeep Trailcat. Good off-road vehicle. Should be. It's a Jeep Trailcat. Unfortunately, Saeed was just eliminated. ID Yo-Yo wins a head-to-head. I think it's going to be around the aerodrome here. That would be 15. Be Humble Homie. I missed what he got into. It was purple. I'm not sure if that was a 7 or an 8. Eddie Gamer wins a head-to-head. Villain gets into a level 9 Hoonigan Focus RSRX. Matty Gamer level 8 MG Metro. Okay, so this is going to be Final Arena 13, where the head-to-heads are going back and forth between the hills. I was wrong in my assessment. Random player gets into a level 8. ID Yo-Yo level 8. Nissan GT-R. Matty Gamer wins a head-to-head. Villain gets into a level 10 Funko. Matty Gamer level 9 Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. Okay, one level higher, a little quicker. Maserati Levante. See someone on the mini-map off to the right, so I have to use some caution here. Matty Gamer, level 10 Funko. Ryan, level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. What are you doing, Villain? Bro! Why'd you do that? Did you not know it was me?
Opponent eliminated!
Oh, okay, so you were gifting it to me? Alright, thanks, Villain. Very kind of you. Be a good camera car for this final showdown. Alright, from this arena, on the perimeter in the right lane on the ramp, lead between 21 and 24 seconds. In level 10, near level 10, speed and acceleration, depending on what the acceleration is for that particular level 10. All right, 21 to 24 seconds leave from Arena 13, this is.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I don't understand the whole put your rear end outside of the arena wall like they are doing. I think it's odd, but a lot of players do that. Ooh, a little far to the right here. Not that I'm trying to win. Just wanted to be close to the finish as one of you win. All right, who got it? Matty Gamer, congratulations. Well played. LA Lakers Foreign Life. Let me run my stream, buddy. I did say around the 2-hour mark I would do the level 1 challenge, which is now. You did ask, please. Sorry if I'm tough on you. All right, so this is the starting point for the level 1 challenge. I'll open up the map and go over the guidelines. Let's give a start time here. We'll go with an 06 start. Level 1 challenge. So guidelines for the level 1 challenge. This is the starting location. Don't honk. If you make that mistake of honking and challenging someone, you forfeit playing the level 1 challenge. Quit the game. Don't make anyone have to drive to the finish. And no friendly fire for this challenge, please. Do not eliminate anyone that is playing the game from my stream. Don't move so we are invisible on the mini-map. Becomes critical as it gets later in the game, so we are invisible on the mini-map. Don't chat so there's not a bubble over us. Also critical as it gets later. I will lead to each safe safe location, so follow me. Ahmet, you have a tendency to want to try and lead the way and bump into me. Do not do that. Only a level 1 that has never won in either of the level 1s can win this. When it gets closer to the final showdown, we will go over who has won, who has not won. No need to tell us. Now, defenders, thank you for volunteering to defend, going out and about, eliminating other players that are playing the game normally. Don't eliminate other defenders again. Please, no friendly fire. And in the final showdown, please, defenders, do not push or do anything to change the outcome of someone trying to win for the first time in a level 1, please. And please, everyone, be honest. You know whether you've won in a level 1 before. So don't try and win in a level 1 if you've won before. Let someone that is a first-time winner win. And those that have won before in a level 1, you may consider being a defender. And if it gets to the point that everyone has won in a level 1, then, as I mentioned, then we will go over that later in the game. All right, good luck to you all. 06 start, cue it up, get ready. Don't watch the chat. You will miss 06 start for the level 1 challenge. Watching the chat. I see chat in the corner of my right eye. My phone's off to the left here. All right. Good luck to you all. These are always fun. All right. I went over the starting location at the Festival Gate Crash here. I had the map open for quite a while. Saeed, I'm surprised you missed that. And sometimes it takes a few attempts in the level 1 for this to be successful. A few of you were late. Were you watching the chat? And if we wind up in 2 different groups, we will call the other group Group 2. This is the group I am in, Group 1. Same guidelines. Pick a skilled player that is within the group to lead the way to each safe location and try and get someone that's never won the level 1 challenge if you wind up in a different group. And report back to us. Let us know how it goes. All right. Who is here with me? Absolutely no one. I see Ganymede is a defender. Wow. All right, so if you are around here, move. That's unfortunate. It looks like this is going to be in the northwest. All right, I am making the call for everyone to quit, and we will try it again. I'll give you another start time. No one is here even near me in a level 1, so quit, and I will give another start time. Okay. That gives everyone enough time to quit the game they're in and queue it up. Don't watch the chat. So when 10 comes around, be ready. Here's where we're starting. Festival Gate Crash race icon here. Ten start. Level 1 challenge. Let's try it again. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get everyone into the same game. And don't watch the chat, please. Watch the time. The second it gets to 10. All right, so hopefully everyone quit and was able to start at 10. Very kind of you, LA Lakers 4 in life. I don't believe I am the GOAT, though. There's many players much more skilled at this game than I. Appreciate the compliment, though. I do think I have a very good YouTube channel, though. May be biased. And please, if you haven't yet, subscribe. Help me get to that 1,000 subscriber mark I am attempting to get to. I've been stuck at 944 for about a week. And if you would be so kind to like, that helps the algorithm, helping my channel grow as well. Come on, be some cars here. All right. Matty Gamer. Who's up here? I'm at LA Lakers. Who else is here? Gnarly Smile. Okay. Start making our way over into the next arena. All right. Fifth car looks to have appeared behind me. There's 6. I think that's 6 of us here. And the plan is to go into the city. I see part-time Alisamo is a defender in a Audi RS7. Skilled player to be in this level 1 challenge. Thank you, part-time. I hadn't noticed you chatting, but if you're joining the stream, thank you. Tuss Rich, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to join us in the level 1 challenge. If not, join us in the future games, whether it's this or the following Good to the Last Drop challenge and a surprise challenge. You guys all going off road there? Plan is to go into the city. I know you may be aware of where I like to go from previous level 1 challenges. There's a drop over on the left there if one of you wants to be a defender. Smile, Netty Gamer, LA Lakers, Ryan. And that card that is driving around there, if that is one of us, this is where we are located. If you want to remain in a level 1 and join us, if you want to be a defender, and I normally mention this, if you decide to be a defender and stay with the group, hey, stop that. Park, Matty Gamer, guys, knock it off. We want to be invisible on the minimap. By you doing burnouts, we are now visible. And those playing the game normally will come and find us. So come on, knock it off. Come on. Thank you. Tufter 3000, hello, welcome. Hornet. Okay, we need to start making our way. Ahmet, what are you doing, buddy? Making our way over into the next arena. So this is going to be Final Arena 7 in the southeast. We will try to influence the finish southeast when it comes time for that. And initially, to me, it looks like everybody that's in this game is won in a level 1 before. So it may be anyone that's remaining in a level 1 for the final showdown, just try and win, with the exception of myself, of course. Look at this drop, just the outside chance. It's a high level drop. I can take it if I need to be a defender. Could be. I like staying in a level 1. I have found a level 9 in the game before. Don't want to park near a drop where if someone that is playing the game normally comes over and is looking at drops, finds us. Okay, here's the escort drop game. Alright, there's a Ford Focus. So I'm thinking about just parking over here. Who's ever revving their motor that's kind of irritating, please stop. Please don't chat. Like I mentioned, it's a beacon over us. People that are playing the game that come nearby will find us. I'm not sure who's revving their motor. If you could just please stop. Bro, you have to be right by my side, apparently. Alright, let's start making our way over. And keep in mind, it needs to be 12 drivers left for the final showdown to take place, so there's been times where we get into the confined area of the final arena and there are greater than 12 drivers. And I see Mike, mechanic, is a defender, gets into a level 8 Camaro there. Okay, it's imperative we park here. There's a driver off on the right. Hopefully that is one of us, a defender. And by moving, we are still visible on the mini-map. Please park and don't chat. Thank you. All right, 15 drivers left. Unfortunately, Mike Mechanic was eliminated. Thanks for being a defender. Even though you were eliminated, you were successful at lowering the number of players in the game. Please don't move. See that driver over on the road to the right there? Alright, part-time Alcimo won a head-to-head, and we are down to 12 drivers left. We are going to have a final showdown. Two drivers engaged in a head-to-head. So the plan is to get over here and influence the finish southeast. And I believe everyone has won. Hey, part-time. Thanks, buddy. You're a great defender. Appreciate it. So I'm thinking when there's around 20 seconds remaining, we will start making our way over. All right. All right, so it appears as though everyone that is in this game has won a level 1 challenge, so whoever wins it at this point. If you haven't won, now would be the time to speak up.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I do not recognize that gamer tag. Fortunately, they do not see what we are up to and leave. Are they coming back? Unfortunately, they are. So the only hope is part-time you are able to block them, and part-time, if it winds up being that random driver is trying to win it, go ahead and win it in the Hoonigan Group A. So someone just crossed the finish there. Hopefully it was one of us. Ryan, great. Congratulations. Eat my dust, Maddie. Congratulations, Maddie, or Ryan. I trust with your skill level. That's not the first time you've won a level 1 challenge, but that's fine. I'm calling that a success. So on to the next challenge. We are going with a 30. Good to the last drop challenge. And for those that haven't played it yet, let me go somewhere near where I would like to start. So how the good to the last drop challenge, for those that have not played it before, the last 2 arenas where you can take a drop before the final arena. You must take a drop and use that drop that you take in the final showdown. And most likely a group influence would be in order for that. We will get to that as it gets closer, depending on what you get. I mean, sometimes you find a high level drop. You may want to go to the traditional route. You need 31. I don't think 1 minute's going to make that much of a difference. We're going with 30. Martin Zed. Gus Rich, you found a level 9 in the first arena. Yeah, it's frustrating for some that find a high level drop, engage in head-to-heads, wind up in a level 10, and have to forfeit them for this challenge, but it makes it more entertaining trying to win in something less than a level 10. a lower or a mid-level, if that's what it winds up being. So get ready for the Good to the Last Drop challenge starting at 30. Good luck to you all. And I will enable friendly fire again. It is allowed. In the Good to the Last Drop challenge, good luck to you all. And after this challenge, we may play this 2 or 3 times because this seems to be a hit. I have another challenge after this for the first time. Another one that I've devised. I do not believe has ever been accomplished or attempted during a stream. As I mentioned earlier, I've attempted it during normal gameplay, solo gameplay. All right. So many challenges. Yeah, you know, it seems to be a different way to play the game that everyone seems to enjoy. We are doing 30. Okay, so Martin said how the Good to the Last Drop challenge is played. The last 2 arenas where you find drops before the arena shrinks for the final arena, you must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. You can take multiple drops. You can engage in head-to-heads, play the game however you want. But you have to use whatever drop you take in the last 2 arenas where drops are available in the final showdown. You cannot level up. If you engage in head-to-heads, you cannot level up any longer. You have to use that drop in the final showdown. All right, LA Lakers, you are basically spam chatting. I know you enjoy my stream and you're just a young man, but please refrain from so many chat messages, okay? You won't be in this game. You can join the next one. It's not the end of the world. As much as you enjoy my stream, sit back and watch the show. Is that you right near me, Mike, that just took the Bronco R? Whoever it is, they are following me, chasing me. Okay, you realized that you were chasing me. Thanks for calling off the chase. Alright, I may, because I was running from Mike, unbeknownst to me, I may wind up being outside of the arena for a bit here. Thanks again for calling off the chase. I figured that may be you. I know we've crossed paths many times in regular gameplay where we landed in the same game and wound up in a head-to-head right around that area. So that seems to be a very popular point for you to start the game, or at least go and look for drops. Unfortunately, Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. I've noticed that player in quite a few of my games, so I don't know if they're a stream crasher or what. This car is regretting chasing me.
Opponent eliminated.
Metagamer, level 9 drop. Ouch. Oh. I was watching the chat. I did not want to take this car. I wanted to stay in the Audi. So this is going to be Final Arena 4 in the Northeast. Actually a tricky Final Arena to influence, although it can be done, and if multiple vehicles go the same direction, it may be successful. Dogzilla is a very good player. Bit of a nemesis, to be honest with you. Alright, Matty Gamer, a Merc 1 that he's going to have to sacrifice for the sake of the Good to the Last Drop challenge. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, the challenge is on. This or the next arena, you must take a drop. Good to the last drop challenge is on. So keep in mind, after you decide on whatever drop, you can take multiple drops. You can't level up any longer. You can engage in head-to-heads, but you cannot level up and take whatever you beat. And Matty Gamer has to sacrifice a Merc AMG-1, unfortunately. Friendly fire is allowed, so if that is what the chat is about, I think I've mentioned that numerous times during my stream. The only time friendly fire is not allowed is during the level 1 challenge. Outside of that, it's allowed. I just noticed the chat. Mike, you start in San Sebastian because you have an apartment there? That's funny. Seiko, you're back. Hello, welcome back. Joined us during the Good to the Last Drop challenge, as you may see by the message I have pinned. I suggest coming over here and trying to influence the finish south down the coast. Matty Gamer, I think that's you in front of me that just took the level 4. It's a great car. What else did you find? Is it faster than that? So head over to the southern portion of the arena, and we are going to attempt to influence the finish here. Fortunately, Dogzilla is right in front of me, I think. He just eliminated someone. Martin Zed, hello buddy. That was you. Dogzilla. Matty Gamer. Fortunately, Dogzilla did not come over here.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Unfortunately, Dogzilla comes back over. May very well see what we are up to, and he definitely is following us. We are successful. Dogzilla hit something there. It'll take a lot to beat him. He hit something again. We have a shot. We can actually beat him. Keep it on the road. I know because of the delay you won't hear me until after the fact. Going to try and block him best I can. All right, should have it. Sundalek, all right. We beat him in a Huni RS200. How great is that? Congratulations. I love it. That is great. All right, let's play another good to the last drop challenge, and then we'll go on to the new challenge that I've come up with. Let's go with a 49 start. And again, congratulations, Sundalek. It was great. I love beating players like that in these challenges. Yeah, the level 4 Lancer is a underrated car, actually. I've beat higher level vehicles with that and taken them. Thanks, Gus. Yeah, that may have been the difference. Blocking him going off-road and helping that be successful. They actually, for their skill level, they took a terrible route as well. Maddie took a better route at the end there. All right, everybody get ready. Another good to the last drop challenge starting at 49. Good luck to you all. That was fun. Oh, I clicked too early. We're going to have to cancel that. I clicked early. Cancel 49 start. My apologies. I clicked early. So, going to do this. I'm just going to leave the map open and let it count down, and they'll be unable to join session. Sorry about that, gang. I was thinking about that challenge that was successful, and I just clicked early. My apologies. So we will go with a 51 start. So you'll have to quit the game if it started. And hopefully, if Dogzilla is watching and trying to stream crash, he wound up in the wrong game. Sounded like you found a level 6 just before the arena shrink. Perfect. Very nice. Poor Maddie having to give up a Merc AMG 1. All right. Good luck to you all. 51 start. I got it right this time. Okay, Villain, you wanted 53. Sorry, buddy. 51 came and passed. Was ever you made 51 by 2 seconds. If the bulk of you weren't able to make 51, please let me know and we'll give another start time. Randa Boy, you're in. Ryan, not in. Villain, not in. All right, let's try again. Everybody quit. And I'll give another start time. All right, let's try 54. It's probably because we all were in the same game and we quit. All right, 54 start. Good luck to you all. Good to the last drop challenge. Maddie beat a MG Metro and a Nissan Tsuru. You're not quitting. Good luck, Maddie. Let us know how that goes. The rest of us Hopefully we're in the same game for the good to the last drop challenge here. Try starting over near Maria and Santiago that are sitting on the roof here, overlooking their property. We have better chances winning without Maddie. That's funny. He didn't win the last one. Sunderlick did. All right, I need to focus on this game here. Seiko, you stayed in that game? Sure, Ganymede. We'll do this good to the last drop challenge again after this one. I don't see anyone on the mini map over here, so I'll go over towards this drop. Alright. Sunderlick, Gus Rich. 47 drivers, so hopefully everyone else is seeing 47 drivers as well. Janet Davies is in this game. Undecided on whether I should take that or not, but I know this is a faster vehicle, so I am staying in this. Wait. I know I have to forfeit it, but I'm just thinking about trying to survive and make the final showdown, or the challenge, that is, the good to the last drop challenge. I know I have to sacrifice it, and let's go over here. Let's go up on the bridge, take a peek at this drop here, take the out of bounds shortcut. Ooh, someone else is up here. There they are, right there. Hopefully that's not one of you. That was only a Hyundai Veloster anyway. Unfortunately, Tufter 3000 was just eliminated, and Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist were also eliminated there. There is a drop here. Let's see what it is. Okay. Another Audi RS6. I'll take it. Looks like two drivers might be in close proximity, engaged in a head-to-head up there. Okay, LA Lakers foreign life, Lamborghini Murcielago, level 8 that he's going to have to sacrifice. Ouch. I'm not sure what you mean there, Ahmet. I eliminated this. You eliminated the Lamborghini Murcielago and took it, I'm guessing. Up above the volcano, Maddie. That's a beautiful view up there, isn't it? The graphics are amazing in this game. Oh, a nemesis is in this game. Soul AR driver, unfortunately. Very good player. Gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Gus Rich, unfortunately, was just eliminated. Randaboy gets into a DeBerti. Sundelik, level 2 Ford Racing Escort. It's not time to take a drop. I believe it's the next arena or the following arena is when the challenge is on. I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure, though. Okay, it is going to be final showdown up the mountain. The challenge is on. From this arena or the next arena, you now must take a drop. Because I see two drivers off on my right, I need to use caution here. Mike Mechanic takes a drop. Not sure what it was. I think we should try and influence the finish over near the telescope back towards the Baja, towards the northwest. Saeed, you think Soleil, our driver, is easy to beat? Well, did you just beat him? So good. All right, I have a Bronco. Ironically, what I almost took right at the beginning of the game. Villain, level 6 exo set. Very nice. Random player gets into a Camaro. Sundelik, level 6 Audi RS7. Nice. I trust that was a drop. Now remember, you have to use whatever drop you find in the final showdown. You can't beat someone and take their car. You can't level up. That's the challenge. Seiko, you're stuck in a level 5 focus. Did you have a disappearing drop by chance, or? Let's see if something else appears next to this barn find, other than what I have. Villain wins a head-to-head. Now you can't level up, buddy. You have to stay in whatever you're in. You know, I am actually going to take this. I think this is going to be easier to get up the mountain. And I recommend trying to influence the finish northwest over near the telescope. I need to first get up the mountain. Unfortunately, Soleil, our driver, just eliminated Martin Zed. I may not be able to get up the mountain here. Let's go off to the right. Does not appear as though I am making it up to join you.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
There goes Soleil, our driver. All right, it appears as though you were successful at influencing the finish. So good luck to you. Yeah, well, in taking this vehicle, I was not able to get up the mountain. So it looks like I'm a noob, definitely, doesn't it? Go over this way. Oh, wow. All right, Ryan. Congratulations. What were you in? I wasn't, I don't remember what drop you found and used. How many of you were going that direction? All right, let's go with a 14 start. We'll do another good to the last drop challenge. And while we are waiting, everyone share with where they reside. I will start. Level 4 Lancer, great. P80YV, hello, welcome. Just in time for the good to the last drop challenge. The last two were successful. Sundelik and Ryan won the last two. Kenny Mead, Houston, Texas. Mike, Germany, with an apartment in Mexico, San Sebastian. Funny. Gus Rich, Scotland. All right, we are in the final moments. 14 start, good to the last drop challenge. Seiko, also in Scotland. So keep an eye on the time, even though we are sharing with where we all reside when it gets to 14, so we all get into the same game, please. I think it's great, people from around the world joining my stream. And thanks for sharing with where you reside. Saeed, North Korea. Yeah, right. Randaboy, Ontario, Canada. P80YV, UK. Send a lick. Russia. Janet Davies, Wales. Ryan, you're heading out. All right. Enjoy your day. Thanks for coming to my stream. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Boy, Fishy Flop. Mike Mechanic. Oh, wow.
Opponent eliminated!
Okay, it's not going to be this arena, but the following two arenas where the challenge begins. This is going to be rough. This is one of my favorite cars in the game too. Some random player just got into a level 10 there. Heated Poem, I think that was. Screwface. Level 5 DeBerti. Go into host mode here, away from the progression of the game. There is a car up the mountain though, so I have to use caution. They don't come by with momentum. Mike Mechanic, level 4, Subaru WRX. Oh, that player that was in the level 10 was just eliminated. All right. I'm going to take this drop, hoping something faster appears, because I believe it's the next two arenas we have to take a drop within. Randa Boy eliminates Martin's Head. Some friendly fire there. Alright, this is a great car actually. I like this car. Alright, the challenge is on. Take a drop either in this arena or the next arena, using it in the final showdown. It will be Final Arena 19, west of the stadium. I recommend trying to influence the finish north. Kenny Mead wins a head-to-head. Into a level 10. Now remember, you're going to have to sacrifice that and take a drop. BMW X5 for Mike Mechanic. Gus Rich wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Ferrari. Hopefully that wasn't leveling up, because you have to take a drop, Gus Rich. That's part of the challenge. You can't level up. You have to take a car drop. in this current arena or the arena, future arena, and use it in the final showdown. I hope that's not one of you coming over to park near me. I thought that was someone coming over to challenge me. Unless you didn't know I was here. That's understandable. Oh, Mike, you beat a Trackhawk and map glitch to stay in the drop that you took. Fair enough. That's allowable. Seiko over at the church ruins waiting for drops. Good location, but that's actually right in the heat of kind of where people will drive around looking to engage in head-to-heads. That's why I went up this mountain. So I recommend that we influence it north over near the road configuration, the Bat's Head here. Yes, Canyon Influence over here near the road configuration, the Bat's Head. Not sure if that was one of you or not. All right, so let's try and influence it over towards the canyon over here. I've actually had good luck doing this solo. 14 drivers left, so 2 more head-to-heads have to take place, unfortunately. Abdo, hello, welcome. So far the stream is going well. Okay, unfortunately. All right, I'm not sure who that was. All right, we're down to 12. I'm not sure what happened. I was looking at the chat there.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
mechanic, Ganymede. Success. Screwface, okay. Yeah, I found taking the route that goes through the city off to the right here is preferred. A direct route, you have to go through rolling hills. It's very difficult to get there on that route. Although they got to the road before we did, so maybe not. Ganymede, congratulations. Well done. All right, on to the new challenge. So, players' houses only. Let's try this here. Can I set players' houses? Yes. So I recommend you do the same. Set your map to where only the player houses are on. We are doing Home Sweet Home Challenge. And let's give a few minutes for me to explain this. We will start at 35. So you must start at a home. And because there are only so many homes and we may all very well be starting next to each other because of the limited number of homes, no friendly fire in the first arena. Only until everybody is able to go and find a drop. Then go and begin. And let me know what you all think of this after the fact. This should be interesting. Yes, Gus Rich. Well put. So start whatever home you decide on and do not eliminate. No friendly fire in the first arena. I think it should be fun. This should be interesting how this all pans out because there's only so many houses. And I've done this before where the entire day that I played the Eliminator, I only started at players' houses. I actually had pretty good results with it. But there are some players' houses that are on the extremity. So if you start in the far east and it winds up being in the northwest, you have to spend a lot of time just getting into the next arena wall. So that's why I didn't wind up continually playing this by myself, but I thought it would be fun for my stream. So 35 start, get ready everyone. Let's do this. Yes, free for all with fixed starting points. Home sweet home. And no friendly fire in the first arena. Please don't eliminate anyone from my stream because so many of us are going to be starting right next to each other. That allows us to go off and find a car drop and then get into the next arena, and then friendly fire will be allowed after the arena shrinks. No friendly fire first arena. Gus Rich. I'm starting over here near Akbalum. Greek Dino, hello, welcome. Tufter 3000, you missed the start. Focused on the rules. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully everyone, or mostly everyone, is understanding this challenge. Alright, I'm right next to Mike. You can have that drop on the left if you'd like, sir. I'll head over here. Seiko, you started outside of the arena. Is one of the players' houses outside of the arena, quite possibly? Seiko finds a level 7 Porsche. One of you found a level 6. I missed the gamer tag. So many found drops at the same time there. And as always, please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, who is still driving around trying to find a drop. I kind of thought that might be how this goes, because there's only so many players' houses and we all start close to each other that it would be difficult to find a drop next to someone. Mike Mechanic, you're out. Gus Rich, loads of us started at the same house. You like this challenge? Somewhat comical, isn't it? See someone down below over here. There's a drop on the bridge. Let's see if I can get to it before the arena shrinks in case something higher appears. After. I did. One level higher. Nothing major, but I'll take it. Seiko, you and Randaboy chose La Cabana. Gus Rich, Hyundai Veloster, B80YV, level 6 Exocet. Eddie Gamer, level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer, Screwface MG Metro. Nice. Unfortunately, Kool-Aid looked to be outside of the arena and was eliminated. Ganymede, level 6 Aerial Nomad. Ooh, here's a great car. I like it. Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Ford Bronco. Get him, Fishy. Be Humble Homie. Level 5 DeBirdie. Get him, Be Humble Homie. Part of me wants to take this just in case a higher level drop appears, but I do not want to sacrifice the Audi RS6, so I'm going to pass. Ooh, level 6 Exocet. I will not pass that up, even though it has a lower top speed. Great off-road vehicle. Martin Zed, level 8. RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Get him, Martin Zed. Maddie Gamer, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Get him, Maddie. SGH77, hello. From your motorhome in the west coast of New Zealand. Can't play, just saying hello. You are watching the Home Sweet Home Challenge. This is the new challenge I just devised where you have to start at one of the player houses and friendly fire not allowed in the first arena. And it looks like this is going to be Final Arena 1 around Horizon Street Scene. So, as I was saying, SGH77, this is a new challenge that I just came up with. It was a challenge that I had done by myself and thought it would be fun to add to my stream. friendly fire between Seiko and Fishy Flop. Oh, look at this. I find a level 7 Bronco. If there was enough time, I would direct others to come get it, but I'm going to take it and hopefully be a good camera car in the final showdown. So I recommend we try to influence the finish. Well, actually, no. Play the game however you want. If you want to influence it, influence it. If you want to go to the traditional direction, do that as well. I'll not manage your decision. Randaboy gets into a Brocky. And that's why I recanted saying that, because if you're in a level 10 and you go the traditional direction along with others, your odds of winning are greater. Alright, there's going to be a delay.
Get ready for the final showdown!
I am going to be late on my exit. Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist. Get him, Randaboy. Who else is here? Maddie Gamer. Someone trying to influence the finish. Too late. And they were successful. I think that was just one car going that direction. Crazy. And automatically, when someone influences the finish, say, Mike, I'm not sure who jumped off the side of that bridge there and then came back. Who was that? That was funny. Hey, Janet. Why are you bumping me there, girl? Screwface. Well played. Congratulations. All right, I think we should do that again. We will go with a 54 start. Another Home Sweet Home challenge. Good luck to you all. What were you driving, Screwface? Was that you in the level 5 Porsche by chance? All right, Home Sweet Home challenge. So pick a home, any home. And no friendly fire. Do not challenge and eliminate anyone in the first arena. After that, friendly fire is turned on, but you must start at a home. For the Home Sweet Home challenge. Screwface, you were in a Metro? Okay. I probably would have done that in regular gameplay. All right. Let's do it again. Home Sweet Home challenge at 54. Everyone get ready. Cue it up. Don't watch the chat so you miss it. Or you'll miss it. 54 start. Come on. Let's do this Home Sweet Home challenge again. I think this is fun, actually. It adds a different element with a fixed starting location, limited starting locations. And you wind up starting right next to someone in my stream. And it sounds like in one of the locations, one of the homes, there were quite a few of you that started in the same location. Good luck all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. I set my map to only show the homes. But the game was starting. I didn't want it to time out and me not get into the game. Yes, I think 7. I think maybe possibly 8, Gus. Seiko, you got kicked out? Your convoy changed? I don't know. I'm not even taking that thing. It's so slow. Is there another drop there? No, I think I was just seeing the arena or the festival wall. It looked like a purple drop. Okay, I think I see a drop ahead. Saeed gets into a level 8 MG Metro early on. Get him, Saeed. Ganymede and Abdo, you both started two different houses and landed in the same location. Interesting. All right, SGH 77, thanks for dropping in. Enjoy your holiday. Sounds like you're in a beautiful part of the world from what you've described. Tufter 3000 killed Kenny. South Park reference. I got it. Some random player gets into a level 10 Brocky there. Janet Davies, you lost to a Merc. unfortunate. Do not have time to look at that other drop. The 80YV, a level 10 there. I missed what it was, trying to avoid these trees. Surveyor gets into a level 5 Ford Focus. The 80YV were sniped. And RS6. Or you sniped the level 10. Matty Gamer eliminates Fishy Flop. Some friendly fire there. Tufter 3000, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Looks like this is going to be Final Arena 12 between the highway and the lava field. Surveyor, level 7. I think Saeed is level 10 there. Tufter 3000, level 8 Nissan GTR. Very good. Scenic view up here in the hills. Fishy Flop, gotta go. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Someone else over here in the hills next to me. Is that one of you, hopefully? Whoever it was didn't come towards me. So for this arena, 16 to 18 seconds, leave from the left lane between the perimeter and the bridge. 16 to 18 seconds heading east. Eddie Gamer, level 9, Hoonigan RSRX. You get a late head-to-head in. You get into a level 10, which I'm sure he's well aware of. Alright, not enough time to complete a head-to-head. Doctor.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Eddie Gamer, you got into a late head-to-head to get into a level 10. Very nice. You trying to block those guys, or what's going on there? Early, unfortunately. Had to come to a halt. It's alright, I have a good view. Tough to get him, buddy. This is a matter of who takes the cleanest route out of the four in front of me, I believe. Greenhouse area. Two of them and some random player, or no. Taking the gap through the pyramids here, which I will do as well. Eddie Gamer, congratulations. Was it a close finish? Tell us about it, please. All right, so how many player houses were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Let's start at my leg here. No, let's go back. Let's go clockwise here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 player houses. That's what I thought. All right, let's get back to the regular gameplay free-for-all. And let me know what everyone thinks about the new challenge I've come up with. And I'm going with a 16 start. I need a few minutes to step away. Free-for-all. All right, let's see what I missed here. Katie Mage, you like the new challenge? Gus Rich, love that challenge. Tufter 3000, fun challenge. Takes you away from your usual starting point for a change. Fun to start in your friends, but not in a level 1 challenge. Killer Graham, hello, welcome. Mike, fun challenge. Revelator, hello, welcome. All right, 16 start. We're back to a free-for-all. I need to focus on the time so I don't miss it, which I recommend everyone else does as well. I see the chat moving. So good luck to you all. And thanks again for everyone coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Who would have thought there'd be interest enough to continue on. 16 starts. Chat is going. I can't watch it. I'm going to miss the start. It may be interesting to start at the same place. Yeah, I think spreading it out over seven player houses is a good way to go about it, so everyone isn't at the exact same point looking for a drop. I appreciate your input, though. Janet Davies, you had enough to water the plants and have a snack, did you? Janet Davies, you enjoyed the challenge. Good challenge. Thanks for the positive feedback, everyone. So that will continue on in future streams then. It seems to be a hit. I'll leave it as is. I do appreciate the input, but I think spreading everyone out over all the player houses is a good move. Whoever that was up above decided to come down here. I trust it's not one of you. I did ask earlier on in the stream that you don't start near where I start to help me try and host a stream here and eliminate us trying to have the same starting location. I see THQ John in this game. He has joined this stream in the past. After 3000, level 5. Hello, Hornet. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. I don't know if you caught the tail end of the previous game. It's a new challenge I added. Home Sweet Home, where you have to start at one of the player houses of the 7 player houses and no friendly fire allowed in the first arena. And then it's on. Miranda Boy got into something. Recognize this gamer tag termed Singer as a skilled player that's in this game. Tufter 3000 wins a head-to-head. Someone underneath got a level 7 Ford Bronco, so that wasn't one of you. Gus Rich, a Merc AMG 1. Mike Mechanic, level 4 Audi S1. I saw a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk there. Not sure who wound up in that. Fortunately, Miranda Boy was just eliminated. Tufter 3000 wins a head-to-head there. Carry On Dentist wins a head-to-head. Jenny Davies, Seiko, level 3. I think Tufter got into a level 7 Ford Bronco. Saw a flash of a level 10 there. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Sounds like Seiko steals, Hornets drops. Gus Rich eliminates Hello Kitty. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Surveyor gets into a level 5 Bronco R. So this is going to be Final Arena 8 around Atlantis to Tula. Matty Gamer wins a head-to-head. Revelator gets into a level 3 Volvo. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Tufter 3000, Nissan GTR, level 8. Great car. Medi Gamer eliminates Seiko. Some friendly fire there. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Merc AMG 1. Get him, Abdo. Seiko, okay, you did beat the guy that got the level 7 under the bridge. Good for you. I thought that might be the case. Revelator eliminates Surveyor. Some friendly fire there. Alright, so for this arena, I leave it 21 to 24 seconds, just north of the intersection right of the pyramid, or Atlantis to Tula. Could have challenged that car. They're going away from the direction of a head-to-head, but I thought it might be one of you, so I didn't want to do that. Poor positioning, whoever that was. Doesn't have the top speed, so I'm going to pass on the level 6 Exoset. Same with the Ford Focus, even though it's a level 5, the Audi RS7 is, or Audi RS6 is faster.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Going to be late on my exit here, I think. Gus Rich, get him, Gus. He's going a little farther to the northwest and then comes back. Not bad, 2-second exit. Someone influenced the finish. Automatically blame Mike. over behind Ekbalum. Matty Gamer, congratulations. Mike. Well, I did say friendly fire is allowed. So please accept that as acceptable game behavior during my stream. All right, let's go with a 35 start. Free for all. Oh, I just deleted it. Tried to pin it. Let's try again. There we go. All right. Good luck to all. Janet Davies, you went the other direction. Must have split the difference. All right, 35 start, free for all. Good luck to all. And thanks again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Please like and subscribe. As I mentioned earlier, I am stuck at 944 subscribers for a week now. So hopefully it starts growing again. I know it's at the tail end of this game's lifespan. Came out online that they slipped May 19th. Forza Horizon 6 will be released. My plan is to get to 4,000 wins before then. Matty Gamer, you have to head out. All right, thanks, buddy. Have a great day, the remainder of your day. I have it pinned on the top. 35 start there, Janet Davies. You started a minute early, did you? And therein lies the problem, focusing on the chat. Yeah, apparently online they slipped the release date online. And I'm not sure how it all went down, if it was retracted or what. I was watching a YouTube video about it. And apparently May 19th is the date. And I actually have a browser window open on my phone. Showing how it all came about. Once I saw May 19th, I just was like, okay, I have enough time to get to 4,000 wins then. Seiko, easier finals now that Maddie's gone. He is very skilled, isn't he? He is a very aggressive player. I get what Mike is saying about him being similar to Hesitated Jam, but I guess you don't get as many wins as they have without being very aggressive. So it appears as though this is going to be Final Arena 6 in the southeast. The arena wall has the swamp within it. That is a clue. Saeed gets into a level 5 Ford Focus RS. Kilogram wins a head-to-head. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Kilogram, level 4 BMW. Abdo, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Mike Mechanic, level 6 Aerial Nomad. Saeed wins a head-to-head. Abdul, level 8, Nissan GTR. Saeed, level 6, Aerial Nomad. Here we go. Ganymede, level 7. Bronco, Tufter 3000, I think also a level 7. Seiko, level 8 MG Metro. Seiko, no, you beat Jesus. No. Or is it Jesus? Alright, random player gets into a level 10 Huni RS 200. Abdul wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. Great car. Good for this final showdown if he doesn't get into another head-to-head. And from Arena 6, I line up with that dirt road that angles northwest and leave 18 to 14 seconds from the edge of the woods. Bob Nubia, level 4 BMW. Is he potentially going to try and influence the finish? This is actually a difficult arena, being all the way up against the ocean here. Your directions are limited. It is doable.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Yeah, I noticed that Audi S1 go by. He did look to be going unusually fast. So I will record this in case he is using a speed boost and I can get him with video evidence, and we'll report him. I'm thinking that was most likely that speed mod. Unfortunately, I don't have any video evidence. They were very cautious to stay out of the field of view off to the left there, so let's do this though. Recently played with, what was their gamer tag? MC, here it is. I will block them so they won't be able to join any more games. And we will go with a 54 start, free for all, last game. Yep, that's who I blocked. I recommend everyone does the same. Whenever you come across someone like that, just block them, and then the game will not pair you up with them. Yes, Seiko, well aware. Let's not give them any credit or spend any time, though. My theory is, whether they are children or adults, they misbehave for attention. There is something lacking in their life where if you give them any attention, they are getting what they are after. I will not succumb to their twisted train of thought. So good luck to you all. 54 start, free for all, last game. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Janet Davies, you believe you manipulated the finish? I wouldn't call that actually a manipulated finish. I've seen that finish point many times before from Final Arena 6. So if you did manipulate that, it would either be north up the coast if it was successful or south down the coast. That is what I would consider influencing the finish. Oh, Janet Davies, you were in a different game. That's right. You clicked on the wrong start time. So did you win? You say you manipulated it. Were you successful in winning, though? That ultimately... Congratulations, Janet Davies. Way to go. Yeah, I recognize that gamer tag as a very skilled player as well. Sounds like he may have landed in Sandovov's stream. He has a stream usually every Saturday about the same time as myself. And I wound up blocking him. So if he tries to start a stream at the same time, him and his followers won't wind up in the same game. But you started 1 minute early, so I'm sure that's how you landed in his stream. Kilogram level 10 Funko right at the beginning. Nice. Random player level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Not so nice. Carry on dentist Janet Davies. She started at the right time. Gets into a level 5 Porsche. Seiko, level 7 Merc, Surveyor, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. And I appear to be having a one-man level 1 challenge. I am really not. Unfortunately, THQ John eliminates Bob Malubia. Abdo, I think that was a level 7. THQ John. Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. And if I remember, THQ John used to come to my stream, and I hadn't noticed him chat. So if you're in the stream, just drop in and say hello. think Arena 7 in the southeast. I believe you are correct, sir. Good observation, and thanks for sharing that with us, Mike. Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist wins a head-to-head and gets into a level 6 Audi RS7. And thanks for your compliment, Janet Davies, on preferring my stream. Killer Graham eliminates Abdo, some friendly fire there. Gets into a level 10 Lamborghini Centenario. Over there trying to snipe me exiting the stadium. I'm well aware of that maneuver. Will not play into your hand. Killer Graham and eliminates Seiko. Some more friendly fire. And the boy wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Brocky. Fortunately, Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. Hopefully I can survive and make this final showdown. Yeah, that's the gamer tag, Mike. Your evil brother, 666. THQ, John, buddy. Alright. He realized he challenged me and quit. Thank you.
Eliminated.
Quasar, thanks. Ralphinaldo, thanks for coming. Please subscribe. Randa Boy eliminated your 666 evil brother, Mike. All right, at this bend in the road, leave it 18 to 20 seconds for Arena 7. Hey, Janet.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Go, Janet. Don't slow down. Oh, no. I took a terrible route here. Janet, you may have this. Come on, Janet. Come on. Or is that Seiko? That looked like Seiko. snap, 7-Up. Oh, I should have taken it. I thought it was Janet. It's someone from outside my stream. Oh. Well, that happens. It was a bad route. But thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 36 stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will set up the 37th stream sometime this week, so look for that next Saturday. I hope you all have a great week, and thank you all again.